Hello and welcome. Let me go ahead and get this unmuted. There we go. I'm going to attempt to do this. I don't know how my computer is going to like it, but I'm going to attempt it. Welcome to SparkysTech Corner. Unfortunately, this is a game I have been playing for a hot minute since the end of May. Yeah, I've been playing this game since the end of May, and I've been playing it hard and heavy since then. I've got about 500 hours wrapped up into this game, and I've never once streamed it because I've been having so much fun just playing it. And a lot of the stuff I've been doing in this game has just been real grindy. But I figured I'll go ahead and just stream it and see how it goes. And if people come in and watch, cool, I'll continue on. If not, I'll just continue what I've been doing, playing it by myself. I am in a group. I'm grouped with a couple different people. Lyndeb, Cam, and a couple other people. Anyone doesn't know who Lyndeb is, well, I'll just leave that up in the air for you. But so far within this game, and let me go ahead and get all that undone. So far, what I have done in this game is I have done a lot. Let me go ahead and go over here and show you this. So, since playing, I have now reached rank 5, Elite 5 for trade. I just reached that last night. I've been in the midst of a CG, but it's basically a two-part CG. One part is trading. Trading a material from where you can find it, gallium, is what I'm primarily doing right now, to the station for about 3 to 4 times the price. Since then, I've started out, after buying ships and ranking up. I have ranked up in Federation, I have ranked up in Empire, I do have the Cutter, I do have the Corvette, and not fully engineered, but somewhat engineered. Engineered enough for me to be able to do stuff. The Corvette, weapons, frameshift drive, power plants, power distributor, shielding, hull, and stuff like that. It's all been engineered, boosters. And then same thing with the Cutter. Primary 2 ships I use, besides my Diamondback from going from place to place. But the goal is right now is to get up enough credits within game to buy my own fleet carrier. Technically, I have enough right now to buy just the base standard model fleet carrier. Because I need 5 billion credits, I've got 5,600,000,000. Actually, almost 700 million once I do another couple runs. However, what I need, and let me go ahead and get here, find this. What I actually need from me looking is that much. I need 8,572,000,000 in order to get the fleet carrier completely decked out with 1 year's worth of upkeep, because the weekly upkeep for a fleet carrier that's decked out is about 5 million a week. So the goal is to get up to 8,572,000,000. That's enough for the fleet carrier, everything, 1 year's upkeep. Anything else I can get after that, cool. I want to get more from that, just so I've got more money to play with. I'm going to be getting the new ship that's coming out in 2 days, on the 22nd, which is the Pamper Clipper Mark II, and I'm hoping I can get that, and that will boost my trading from 784 in the Cutter to hopefully 1200, which will be a dent. And hopefully by the end of the CG, I have more than enough for what I want, plus some. If I could get the fleet carrier plus enough, like 2 billion is what I've been trying to keep myself at. That'd be good. So enough of that. Let's go and get into this. Let me showcase this. There's 2 community goals. There's a pirate goal. Support Panther Clipper Mark II launch with critical deliveries, and then protect the Panther Clipper Mark II shipments from pirate threats. I just did one of the pirate threats. I'm not too worried about that one. I just need to be in the top 100 to get the rewards for that one. Rewards for that is the gold paint job for the Panther Clipper. Technically, I'll get 2 of them because I'm doing both CGs. What I really want is the point defenses, the double engineered, pre-engineered point defenses with light rate modifications and focused. I want 2 of those on the Panther Clipper. That's why I'm doing 2 of the CGs. Plus, there's a couple other goodies in that. I'm not too worried about the pirate hunting. I've already went out, done enough to put myself in the top 75. I might do it later on some more, just if I get tired of the repetitiveness of the grind. From there, this is the one I have been working on. So far in the CG, I have delivered 80,424 units. I am in the top 10 commanders for the CG so far to this point, which is actually a first for me, being in the top 10, and there's 8,000 people playing this right now. Let me go ahead and get my NOAA page up here. That's for the pirate threats. I was up. See, the top contributor is 87. Let me refresh this just to make sure. Yeah, top contributor is 87,168. I am 7,000 behind him. I was up #1 last night, but I let that slip. Went to sleep around 6 a.m. and that slipped back down. I lost about 7,000 in that one. So we're gonna try to get back up to #1 again. I don't need to stay up at #1. It's just bragging rights at that point. But I do have the screenshots of proving that anyway, so it's regardless. So let's go ahead and get into this. And it looks like I'm gonna have to find another station before too long, because this one is about out of gallium. This will be the 4th station I've helped run out of materials. Hopefully the next one won't be too far away. Right now I'm 4 jumps loaded, 3 jumps unloaded back. So we'll find out. So far, I think, yeah, the profit I'm getting from this is 39 million a load. So let me go ahead and get back into the commodity market just so I can make sure of something. Actually I have to get back to the other station because that will tell me all I need. Okay. And hopefully I've been having issues docking and undocking. I think it's just because so many people playing. Also to know, I am not playing open. I am playing in a private group. Well, several other commanders, so. And the volume's off, let me know in chat. The volume should be good. You should be able to hear the game somewhat, but hear me a lot more, so. Uh-oh. Looks like it's stuck. In the brazen tunnel. There we go. Wow. I don't know if it's just because I'm streaming or what, but this is just... I rarely get stuck in brazen tunnels like this. There we go. Go ahead and get... Ah, shit. Why about auto-talking sometimes? Shit, gravity well. Alright, there we go. I'm out of it. Let me bump. Alright, there we go. Game volume's bumped up just a little bit more. Alright, there we go! Auto docking engaged. let's bring up another real quick. Let me refresh the page. So far, 87,000 is the top one. Right now, I'm at 80,000. So, yep. As long as I keep top 10, that's all I'm really concerned about. But the closer to one that you have, the harder it is for people to pass you. Actually, while I'm doing this, I'll go ahead and put up streaming goal. I know I'm probably not gonna hit it, but it is what it is. Then super chats. Yeah, 10 super chats at $5. There we go. Okay. And I'll show you what the trade value is. Okay. So, what I'm going to be getting for trading this in is 59 million. The profit is 39 million. So it's about 21 million to buy it. That's basically just what the CG is. That's 81 million. So I'm 6,000 6,000 behind the leader. Okay, now let's go ahead and go back. And reload! Basically just space trucking. All this is. There's a Corvette, a cutter here. That's not one of my teammates. Yeah, nobody's online. Okay, I'm gonna let that auto dock. Hopefully it doesn't run me into side station. Okay. And we're here. I know there's a lot of people who find this game boring because this is basically all I'm going to be doing. It's just back and forth. But it is one of the fastest ways to build up credits in this game. And to get rank up. But I don't have to worry about rank anymore since I've already got Elite 5 now. Alright, I was wrong, not 21 million, it's 19 million to buy the cargo. Yeah, I can't wait for the Panther Clipper Mark II to come out. Because that will go from 782 that I can carry to 1200. Or if I just strip it down and do everything manually, 1400.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Oh, it's gonna put me in the side. Yep. I love it when auto docking does that. Chance, stop. Oh, I don't have anything selected yet. Duh. I do know it's behind the station, though. There you go.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Yes, comrade. There we go.
Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 0, neither. Automated docking approved. Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
$81,992. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of the rank up in here. That's them maxed. Need you. Need you. Need you. Need you. 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 And you're maxed. You're now maxed. That leaves you, and you left. Okay.
Ship descent complete. Departure authorized.
Come on, Hauler. Move. Move your butt. Let's see. It's still up around 87,168 for the top. What was that? Nope. 81,992. I'll catch up before too long.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Alright, there's the updated one on my game data. I'm at 81,992. Later's at 87,168. My luck is a lot of the partners in Elite Dangerous or in the Elite Dangerous beta server testing out the Panther Clipper Mark II before the release date. So they're not in here with the big fleet carriers and their ships doing a lot of this stuff. They usually try to stay around top 10. However, it's going to get real hectic Tuesday. Last day at CG, because that's when that Panther Clip is coming out, and I'm taking work off that day. And as soon as it's available, I'm buying it. Now I'm gonna go engineer what I need to engineer on it, mainly power, range shift, boosters, power distributor, stuff like that. And then we're gonna do some shieldless runs to see how much more that we can trade, because you see 782 is what I got. Let's do some math real quick. Why am I in gravity well? Why am I in gravity well? I hate gravity wells. It does every now and then on this one. On this station specifically. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Okay. So let's just go ahead and do some math real quick. Let's just do it even 1200, because I know that's what I have on it. Subtracted by 784. That's 416 units more I can haul. So that means it rounds it over to a full 1,000, which is good. So 10 trips I can do 10,000. Yeah, it's gonna get wild and chaotic Tuesday for the ending of the CG, if the release doesn't get delayed. And of course I'm behind the station. There we go.
This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 02. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
Before too long, I'm probably gonna have to feed kiddo. Okay.
More information on the neighborhood.
How much more do I got left in here? Oh, they fucking sniped me. Oh, they fucking sniped me. Oh, I thought we had a lot more than that. Oh, okay. That sucks. Alright. Well. Supply. 0. Fort Hub. Okay. We'll go here. I guess everyone else is a lot farther. Okay. Fort Hub. Five jumps away. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had enough for one more. Somebody came in and sniped it. I don't think it'll put any extra jumps on me, but
When bursting through the airlock.
I don't know yet. Don't put me in the wall, please. Thank you. Alright, so I can remove this off my marker. I'll do that once I get to this other station. Alright, that's 1 out of 5. 4 left. last jump. I'm at 5,698. 5,698. Ooh, white dwarf. Alright, what station? Was it Thornton Hub? Yes, it was Thornton Hub. Oh, thank God, it's only 230 light seconds. I'm still at 87,168, the top one. We'll see what the damage is for the travel, because I know it was 4 jumps to the CG site loaded and 3 jumps back. It was 5 jumps from the loading site to here, but I think it's also close. It's the same distance. It was like 68 light years. So once I get loaded, it'll tell me exactly how many jumps it's going to be. I'm hoping it's going to be the same, 4 there, 3 back. It might be 5 there, just depending on where systems are located. Those at 25? Yep, I know. I should have filled up at that last station before I left, but my bad. You're out. And we'll make sure this place has what I want before I add it to bookmarks. Oh yeah, that'd be a good place to level up on some stuff. 363,000. Thank you. That's what I want. Okay, let's see what the jump damage is. I'm hoping it's the same. 4 jumps there. Yep. Okay. That's exactly what I've been dealing with. So, not that bad. So, that means I can come here. Yep, there it is. Cool.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until full station perimeter. You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
Should have done that to begin with. go. What side is it gonna put me out at? It gotta put me on the far side of the sun, or on the right side of the sun. And sounds like the wipes will work. Okay. And we're back.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Set down a landing pad 1.
And it's gotta slam me up against the side of the damn station.
Automated approach, Commander.
Yep, I knew it. It slammed me up against the side of the fucking station. You gotta love that shit. I might as well go to livery. Advanced maintenance. Yeah, that's probably the reason why it's all over the place. Okay. Offload here. $82,776. You need you. Nope, don't want to do those missions. Blue rats. I'm wondering if that's the pirates. That's got to be the pirate group that's here. Alright, let's see what the damage is going back. Yep, still 3 there. Oh, hang on. Universal color graphics. I forgot about that. Don't throw me in the side. Come on. we go. And auto dock.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 389. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Excuse me. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... No, because I want to load up first. Alright, let's buy some support here. Yep, I can do all of them. Okay. Auto launch. Sounds like I'm out. Yes, I'm out. I'm so maslocked. There we go. Is that the same one that was in the last system? Okay. Must be Anarchy systems I'm going through. Okay. Super Cruise assist. I'm gonna go grab me a pizza real quick. Hopefully I don't get hyper addicted. I've carried 82,000. Oh, hang on. I just might get hyper addicted. Yeah, this person's following me from system to system. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I'm glad I didn't fucking step away. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I did to piss off this Emily person. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow, okay. It's been a hot minute since I've been hyper addicted. Like, oh, well, not. Why am I saying hyper addicted? Since I've been addicted. And I don't think I got weapons. Yeah, I don't have any weapons on this ship, so I could have fought them anyways. Wow, that's wild. And let me tell you why that's wild. It's because out of this entire time since the CG started 3 days ago, I have put 14 to 16 hours, maybe a little bit longer than that, solid into this. And this ship only carries 784 units of cargo. Out of this entire time doing the CG of hauling up to 82,776 units, out of that entire time, this is the only time I've been interdicted. That's wild. I'm pretty sure I don't have a mission on. No, I don't have a mission on. And I'm carrying gallium. Or did I get the wrong shit? No, I'm carrying gallium. So I don't understand why that out of this entire time now I'm getting interdicted. Maybe I should bring some weapons over. That will affect my jump range, though.
Automated docking approved.
Okay. Get in here, unload, and see where I'm at now.
Landing complete. Cleared to
Damn
depart.
it. Give that a minute or two to load in. And I don't have any of those. Okay, my 83,556. Let me bring this over. Let's reload this. Still at 87,168. That has not budged any. I know this is gonna take a minute. Let me just see if I got any weapons that's engineered. I can't put them on this round. I'll go make a delivery and then come back, and hopefully they should be delivered by that time. Because Lynn's carrier is not that far away. Transfer that one. And these are beams. Want turreted. Thermal venting. That's coordinate. Yeah, that's coordinate sequence. Transfer that one from storage. I'll buy another one just to have. I'll need to get them engineered, but actually no. I want those on the wing tips. Okay. Got some weapons coming just for in case. So the next time I get interdicted, I can blow the little fucker out of the sky. And hey, then touch the wall. Come on. I thought I hit that. Alright, let that go up there. Now I'm gonna try and get this one. I'm back now. See if anyone's chatting in the chat. Nope, nobody's. And guys, you can comment if you want. I'm glad you're having fun just watching the gameplay, but if you want to go ahead and type in chat, go ahead. Because I do enjoy interactions. You know, whether or not, you know, have you played this game? Have you heard about this game? Do you want to play this game? You know anything about this game? You know, just ask away if you want.
Automated approach engaged.
And just as usual, refreshed it. I've not put so it. A little thing about this, you can refresh this, and whoever's doing the CG that has an R, this will update as it's going. We'll put like the top commanders that's in it. They have to have an R to see this. My contributions will only show up whenever I go through and I import my game data, which I've not done yet. I will soon enough. Ooh, 29,144. Cool. That went from 94,000 down to that quickly. But update. This will update once I upload my game data, which I'm not doing. I'm just keeping track of contributions so far within it. And just like last time, I'm gonna check here because I'm getting materials here. That's not that one. 83,860. So this next load will put me like 3,000 away. I know that some people go, why are you doing that, Sparky? It doesn't really do anything. Well, it unlocks more missions and higher level missions that you can do. Okay, now that I'm loaded up, let's go ahead and set our wayfinder. Okay.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Back. know you want this. Reach a transient getting it. I'll give you some of the crust. My dogs look at me like I'm so starved, even though he has a full bowl of food. He's been eating much of food off me all day. Whoop. It hit sink. Well, I haven't seen anyone try to interdict me yet again. It might have just been a fluke. But I have my weapons here. I think when I get to the station. See how this goes. Food. Okay, I'm back again. Okay. That's the end of the pizza. Got pizza casserole left. And those don't know what pizza casserole is. You just take some pizza dough in a 12 to 13 inch pan. Put the pizza dough in the pan, make it like a pie. Get 1 pound of ground beef, 1 pound of sausage. Cook it up. Put in a can of cream of mushroom and the 2 pounds of meat you cooked. Yeah, one can of cream of mushroom and 2 pounds of meat cooked up. Cook that all up. Put on the bottom of it, of the pizza crust where you just put in. Fill that whole thing up with pepperonis. Put your meat in on that one, level it out, and cover the top of it with mozzarella cheese. You got pizza casserole. But I've still got pizza I'm trying to eat before I grab the last slice of that. I like to get in the top 1% of the commanders again and keep it there. But I know with my job and everything, I've already put way too much time that I was wanting into this so far. But 3 days, 8 hours left in the CG. I'm gonna be putting a lot more in. I don't think I'll be able to keep top 1 unless I just continuously do this, which I am planning on trying to get this up to 100,000 delivered. That will give me let's see. Right here is the goal. Let me bring this up again. Goal is a decked out fleet carrier. That's 6,750,000 just for the carrier and the modules. That's not any upkeep, and that's not filling it with tritium. If I do this again, see. 6, 7, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take that plus 1, 8, 2, 2, 3, 9, 2, 8, 5, 7. So for 1 year of upkeep, because you've got to pay so much in the carrier per week to keep it up and going. So for 1 year's worth of upkeep, and then the total buy decked out, that's how much I need. Damn near about $7 billion, which we're $2 billion away from it. we are $2 billion away from that. And when I started the CG today, it was at 1,300,000,000 is what I had. So very doable. Very doable. I do know why it says my goal was 12 billion when I started the CG. But 12 billion is hauling 240,000 tons of this gallium. And I've been going for half the CG. I'm only up to 80,000, so I don't think I'm gonna get to 12 billion. But I do think I can get to 7 or 8 billion. If I can get up to 8 billion, that should give me enough for the carrier, deck it out, trinium in it, 1 year's of upkeep, and then $1.5 billion, basically what I've been at, for anything I want to buy, like ships, modules, and stuff like that. Also, that's not accounting for all the stuff I'm going to have to buy for the Panther Clipper when it comes in. So probably 9 billion is what I want. 9 billion credits. That puts me at 84,300. So the next level will put me up to 85,000. And now be 2,100 away from top 1. What am I doing? Oh, you have nothing yet. Again. Oh wait, weapons. Not shipyard. I don't want my weapons. I want more weapons. Grip that. What am I doing? I don't own burst lasers. And then the other multi-cannons. So that gives me a total of 4 lasers and 3 multi-cannons. Okay. Okay, so next pirate tries to interdict me, they are getting their asses blown out of the sky.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clearing the station perimeter.
I think I cooked the pizza a little too long. I need to go back to the supply station. Out hub. Yes, I know. Not supposed to be out of station, but I don't care. Never given me a fine yet, so you can just keep bitching. There we go. I really wish some of the other people would come on. And it's kind of boring right now by myself. Gotta have somebody to talk to. Yes. Complying with access protocols. There we go.
You're approved for automated docking.
Why am I selling? I'm buying. It's been a long freaking 3 days.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving station.
Come on, keep going. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that is the reason why, because that system I went through was an anarchy system. Okay. Because I remember, right, that's why I picked up that one, was in this system. I think what I'll do is I'll, I didn't see what system this was. That's an alliance system. I think I'll get this up to 90,000. And if I'm still in the top one, I'll hunt some pirates. No reputation system. Excuse me.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Yeah, they still haven't got anything back yet. Okay. Where am I at? 85,128. Doing this over here and 89,000. Okay, so one of the top ones is going through and doing this too. Okay, so it's raised from 87 to 89,000. Okay, I'm probably not gonna get top one again. It's still possible, but I kind of doubt I'm going to.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Alright, let's input some game data. Yep, here's where we're at. 85,128 and 89,216. So I am about 4,000 away now. Increased up a little bit.
Sierra, Papa, Alpha, please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 10. Automated approach engaged. Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Alright, so 1 anarchy system, 2 anarchy systems. The independent system, and then the next one is the CG system. There we go. Okay. We got tagged by someone. But they gotta follow along. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe. Let's just go ahead and slowly get here. And I'm pulling back out of my throttle. Just let the Super Cruise Assist do this. That way, if we do get interdicted, it's just going to go ahead and submit to the interdiction. And then I can blow the fuck out of blow that pirate out of the sky. But I kind of don't think he's followed me. Yeah, I don't think he followed me. I don't know what that one ship's doing, but they are all over the place. Okay, let down auto launch. I'll be right back. Okay, that took longer to find than I wanted it to take. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all said and done. Oh, we got two deals. Zilla Productions. Hello, never. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a game that's been out since 2014. But it is based off of a game that's been around since the 80s. It's basically kind of like a game like Star Citizen, but it is a lot better than Star Citizen in my book. Right now, there's a community goal happening. And the community goal is just basically playing Space Trucker right now. For like 3 times the price of a product. That's it. It is old, but it's a good game still. It is constantly being updated, and it's constantly has stuff that still you can do in it. So. It is made by Frontier Studios. Same people made Jurassic Park Evolution, let's see, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and a couple other ones. let's see. Yep, star S 85,912. Oh, go back here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get wayfinder set back up. Okay. Jurassic World Evolution games, that's interesting. Yeah, it's the same studio that's made them. Let's see. Refresh the goal. 89,216. Yep. I'm still in top 10 commanders, so that's still good. Let's go. Yeah, I want to try something. When I get into the system, since it's anarchy, it seems like I pick up pirates every now and then. I'm just gonna come in here, I'm gonna suckle the store in this system and the next system 2 times until I get somebody on my messaging board that says, hey, I'm gonna look at your cargo rack or something like that. Or, hey, I found you. I'm gonna look for those and I'm just gonna let them interdict me. Because I wanna... I kind of want to nail a pirate. I won't fly around the sun, but I hang out here just for a moment. Just so they can see me. How big was this system? Oh, okay, it's just a twin store system, okay. So the only places where they could be is the store, okay. Let's go ahead and just go to the next anarchy system. Ooh. You, I bet, are a pirate. Lawless. Oh yeah, you're a pirate. Huh, but you ain't gotta give chase. Oh well. Ooh, hang on. Anytime I'm just kind of bored. I like it. Commander Relentless. Oh, Relentless is on, so we're gonna get somebody else that's gotta come in here. guys. I don't mind the Transformers stuff, franchise. I mean, I think it could do better on some of its stuff. You're lawless. A Mamba. You're a master. You're lawless. There we go. Okay. Give chase. Am I a Mega Man fan? I wonder what gave that away. Yes, I am. I love the Mega Man franchise, specifically Mega Man Legends.
What?
Oh, what's up, Relentless?
Not much. What you up to?
Just playing some more Elite Dangerous. FYI, I am streaming on YouTube, just to let you know.
Oh, okay. Oh no, you're good.
But yeah, are you a Mega Man fan? Yes, I am. I just wish that the Mega Man Legends franchise would make more games. So how you doing, CG?
Last time I checked, I was at like, yeah, almost at 600 million. Then again, I'm really not. I'm doing it just to kind of get some money right now, but
No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
at least wait until the next CG and then go hot and heavy into it at least.
Oh, I've been finding someone for top 1.
How's that going?
I've gone up to top 1 2 times.
Nice.
So, just a tug of war.
Right.
Right now, they're about 4,000 ahead of me. Top 1 is 89,216. You have to have at least 67,000 to 89,000 to be in top 10.
Nice.
And as long as you're above 4,346, you'll be in top 25.
Alrighty.
But yeah, if you do, you said 600 million, so if you do 8 more runs, no, 8. You do 10 more runs, you'll be up to $1 billion.
Yeah.
I completed Elite 5 yesterday. And I am up to 5,902,000,000.
There you go, dude.
I'm working up to a carrier. I need at
No,
least,
I
need at least
get,
8
I
to
know
9
what you're going
billion.
after.
Yeah, I need at least 8 to 9 billion.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what your goal is right now. Alright, closest.
Yeah, Lynn
68.
messaged me this morning. Is like, so I take it you don't need the carrier anymore. And it's like, no, I seem to be doing pretty good on my own. Like, I didn't know about you, a truck it, but
Right. Yeah, truck should be, might be on tonight. I don't know. Then again, he is coming back from Georgia, so.
you know, I had this entire time carrying about 85,000 units. I finally got interdicted like an hour and a half ago. Out of all that time, I finally got my first interdiction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'll share my screen. You're gonna have to find another place to fill up.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually looking at Darwin's platform. They've got about 240,000 units. And they're 68.9 light years out.
Yep. I'm using, what am I using? I'm using, Thout Hub.
Oh yeah, you're about a light year more than me. Almost 2 light years more than me.
Yep. A Thout Hub at Beta Kurinki.
Gotcha.
So how's the old Type 9 doing?
It's doing all right. It's slow as shit, but
besides being slow and it handles like a brick. Besides that,
yeah, I mean, it's doing its job better than when I was in the Typeset 8.
Type 8. Yeah, I went out to, I finally got my, pirate mission, done. I got up into, I only went out one time, got up in top 75. It's almost no fun. Went out, well, I wasn't doing missions. I know what you, Lynn, and Cam was doing was missions. I just went out to the low-level extraction site, and I went out there, and I just started picking up pirates, and I didn't even have to use my damn my multi-cannons. The lasers were shooting them down. I know if I went out to a medium or a high site, that wouldn't be the case, but I think I shot down 5 or 6 ships and got 1,700,000.
Nice. That's way better than what most people have been doing.
Oh, hang on, I can tell you exactly. 1,200,000.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm up. Let me go ahead and do this. I'll from my YouTube in general. I gotta talk to Lynn about putting like a shield hub for like YouTube channels and stuff in there, but I know it's only, was it? How many people are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 7 of us, so I'm pretty sure the general will be just fine. Yeah, if she has an issue, she can yell at me like she usually does.
You are of her blood, so I mean that's to be expected.
Yeah, it is what it is. Those 2 are up. Yeah, I think she came on this morning, but I'm not entirely for sure.
I didn't get on, but I did look, or I was on, my Discord was open up on my screen, so it looked like she was on, but then again, she could have been AFK for a bit in Discord.
Yeah. She asked me again in VC, and I said I posted my update in the general of where I was, and I let her know, and then she messaged me back like 10 minutes later. It was like, okay, I'm in VC. I'm sitting there going, it's like, I'm going to bed. I've been up all night.
Right?
Oh, did it cancel it? Oh, shit. It canceled my targeting.
Okay, there we go. Got you found.
Which reminds me. Invite to team.
Yep, got it. And there we go. Ah, some battling going on over here. Since I am in this one, I should just go ahead and... Where is it? Don't worry about it. There we go. There it is. There.
There we go.
Alright. Now to get moving.
When was you and Truckett gonna walk on to your station?
I think it's either going to be tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure on that just yet.
Silent Stealth Panda, such Sparky. How you doing? I'm doing just fine. Just playing some games right now. I haven't seen any cringe today to post on Twitter, so you don't have to worry about, you know, bleaching out your eyeballs with bleach.
It'd be painful.
No, I find some weird shit on Twitter and I repost it, just mocking it, making fun of it. Which reminds me, I need
Used to be a way to be able to drag that up to where it was in the video stream, but I don't remember how to do that anymore.
Although it does look like Archcast is poking fun of Anna Valence right now. And Armchair Warrior is retweeting it, so there is that little bit of cringe going on. Okay, auto dock. Yeah, you have been cursing my timeline lately. Well, I'm sorry, it's not that I'm trying to. How do you find these specimens, man? Jesus Christ. People I know. Because I stream with Mama Akko. Yeah, I know a lot of the VTubers and stuff like that. Let's see, what was it? Oh, you were commenting on one of the Nara posts I posted. Yeah, Mama Akko and Nara got into it about a couple months ago. So that's kind of how I know him, even though I was calling out Nara before Mama Akko did. Also, I've subscribed to Mr. Medica. I do a lot of AI stuff for Mr. Medica, so he posts a lot of stuff also in comments and talks about it. I might have seen something about it, but I did not get into it because I was not informed. It's just retardation on the internet. That's all it is. Not really enough to be worried about, look into. Just point and laugh.
There are some weirdos out there, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, a lot of weirdos. I tell you about it, but I kind of already know what your opinion's probably gonna be on it, and it's really not even worth talking about right now. More than the I can get pregnant, I don't think it's possible to get more retarded than that low key. Oh no.
That's funny. I don't care either.
That's oh no, no, that is not as retarded as I can get. It gets worse with Noah. Poor Relentless is in here going, what in the fuck is Sparky talking about?
Hey, I stupid people. I mean, that's about how you can go with it.
Alright, yeah. I give just a brief loader. So, Nara, or Nara VT, is a trans male to female that's had surgery done and all that other good shit. From Germany. That advocates for trans kids' rights. And one of the things that they said the other day was they can get pregnant if they wanted to. And it's like, no, you can't.
Yeah, you don't have the parts.
Yeah. And they advocate for trans kids' rights. Basically, one of the main things that they say is trans kids exist and deserve rights, and they deserve to be put on puberty blockers because they never consent to puberty.
What's really funny about that is that they have a record going right now of people that are under the age of 18 that have literally, oh, how can I say this without getting you hurt or getting
Just say it.
you banned? Well, basically that
I've said
they've
a
been
lot
offing
more worse
themselves
shit.
because of the fact of the age factor, and they don't understand what the actual consequences are of it.
Yeah, no, that's a hot and heavy talking point, and one of the things that gets pushed against with Noah, but it's like, oh, that doesn't exist. That's just a right-wing conspiracy theory, and it's like, no, there's actual fucking analytics. Unlike what you want to put out, there's actual documented shit of this.
Hell, there's a kid that I know, his parents, well, I say parents, his biological mother and his stepdad, at the age of like, I think he was like 13, they transitioned him from a him to a girl, and got him on beta blockers and all that crap. And here about 2 years ago, or I say about 2 years ago, it's probably been less than that by now, but I found out that he almost tried offing himself because of that.
That's some people don't deserve to be parents.
He's now, I think he's, let's see, he was 13 when that happened. Now he is like early 20s now. So
I mean, did he go back?
yeah, he's actually in the middle. Well, with all the freaking hormone shit that they got him on, he's not going to be able to go fully back to what he was as far as hormonally goes. He's going back, but as far as like trying to fully transition back into it, he's not going to be the same, and he knows it. So, but he's in a better place than what he was when all this was first going on.
Yeah, man, that's tough. Yeah, let's put kids on puberty blockers. That'd be okay. Yeah, no, get a rope.
Yeah. Honestly, anybody that's for that, they need to have their head examined or other ways. Finally, Stell says that he's now interested.
Yeah. a lot of Minecraft stuff.
Right.
Once you get present therapy, your body cannot recover fully. No one can ever go back fully, at least. Not speaking about mental repercussions, though. That's a different topic.
Yeah, it is a completely different topic.
It fucks. So, you can't reverse puberty blockers.
No.
I know a lot of people says, and that's a hot topic point. There's some medical studies out there says that you can't. Your body is designed to go through different transitions naturally during development. So your body hits puberty at a certain age, and your body grows through it, because at that point your body needs it to be able to fully develop further into an adult. And that period only lasts from that point to like, what is it, mid-20s? So you only have that time period, and it's not like you can do it in a year. The body goes through its own processes from the point of puberty to like the mid-20s. And if you delay it, skip it or anything like that, your body cannot fully develop. And what happens is you've got developmental issues within the mind,
Mental
organs,
issues.
bones, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's just it's retardation, and I really think that people who advocate for this stuff, this is the reason why lobotomies need to be brought back. We want Medicare and medicine and rights for trans people. I advocate for lobotomies. I'll fix it.
There's a guy that's trending on YouTube right now. Well, I say YouTube. I've seen him on Facebook stuff too. And he states, and he's one of those kind of people that he's like, this is my choice. I've always felt this way. I don't go for any of these other bullshit deals where he's literally telling that if you are literally trying to change a child, I'm not for that.
Yeah, no, and there's a lot of people, and a lot of people will take what I said and go, "Oh my God, that's just you just hate all trans people." No, if you're over the age
There's some
of 18,
out there that I actually like, and they're
Yeah.
pretty cool people.
Same here. It's like if you're over the age of 18 or over the age of majority, and you want to do all this bullshit to your body and stuff, go right ahead. I don't care. You don't force out a kid, and you don't advocate for anyone, a kid, to do that at all. Anyways, let's see. Sonic Panda says, it's just as simple as chemistry and receptors. Body develops based on hormones. If you block those necessary hormones, you're literally hindering the development of the human body. Correct. Yes, that is true. In that process, those receptors also get a little fucked. Yes, that's also true. So there is no going back. Yeah, there is no going back. And to any trans individual that says or advocates for puberty blockers for kids or anything like that, you just look at them and go, here's the rope.
Yep. Now, I will say this much. There's been some Right. There's some things that I've heard about this one chick, I say chick, where she was a boy, but she's like, one of the hardest things to get over is the facial hair after the testosterone and all that crap that got pumped into my body, and that'll always be with me, and it pretty much destroys them. Holy crap. Freaking spacing here.
Alright, let's see. Problem with those people is that, in my opinion, is that they are so into their own I need to be accepted bubble that if you dare to challenge them on anything, you're flagged as an enemy. That's fine. I can do this all day.
Honestly, any kids that are going through that identity crisis thing, which we have all gone through it, and we will all, and every child will go through it. You just need to guide them in the right position, or in the right direction of, okay, this might be something that you want to come back and visit later in the year.
Here's the thing. The problem is they want to circumvent and change the way the body develops and processes. You're actually wanting to change something that technically you cannot change. And if you want to do that, that's fine. Again, fuck your own body up whenever you're the age of 18, and don't ask the government for help whenever you're so fucked up in the end that you can't do anything on your own. Suffer.
Well, the thing is that everybody's got to learn consequences, and that's the way it needs to be. And what you do to your body, you need to take everything into consideration, and what the long-term condition's going to be for yourself, and what you could or very well go through as far as mentally go through. And they need to consider all those consequences very carefully.
Yep. Yep. And yeah, kids go through identity. Every kid growing up goes through some sort of identity crisis, and you just got to guide them through it. And the problem is people want this trans bullshit mentality to be accepted. You go, oh, well, it's just no, it's not. It's like getting a tattoo. It's like getting a nose piercing. It's something like that. It's a trend. It's a fad, and it's not something to be going. You have to do this. And should not be considered normal. And that is the main problem with it. Is people want to make it normalized. Like, no, we don't want this normalized. You are absolutely right. I mean, easy as looking at the graphs on how many more people are emerging nowadays that don't feel either male or female. You don't have to feel male or female. You just gotta come to the realization of you were born male or you were born female. There is no feeling. It's you just suck it up, buttercup, and deal with it.
You can get counseling if that's what you absolutely need. I mean, even some kids are so bad at it or have such bad problems with it because they don't have that guidance to get them through that crisis. And there's a lot of parents out there, especially with my generation. It's sad, really.
Yeah. And it's like you go through counseling and you go through normal processes. And once you become age of majority and you turn 18 and you can make your own choices, and once you've been through all this stuff and you still feel that way, which in my opinion, if you still do, you didn't seek the proper help in my book. But if you still feel that way, yeah, go ahead. Do it. Just don't try to force it on other people.
Yep. It's one of the reasons why I always tell people don't ask for my opinion because you're not going to like what you're going to hear.
Same here.
But everybody's got their own opinion, and no opinion is right or wrong. It's unless you're religious or whatever. I mean, that's a completely different ordeal, but you don't need to be pushing that opinion on everybody. You let them come to whatever terms they want to come to.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, there is guidance, but the guidance that the government is pushing down the throats now, it's okay for them to feel like this. Maybe ought to go, John, so now you're Ginny, okay? Fuck that. Wait until he is at least 16, 18, go to therapy, and then let's see. Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't get that concept there, Panda.
Yeah. Not a lot of people do. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, don't worry about it there, Panda. I mean, yeah, we're okay with it. I mean, shit. Life is life, so.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'm just I've been in the Discord all day, and I've just been playing games. I said I'm not streamed. This is like the first time playing. I've got 500 hours in this damn game. This is the first time I've ever streamed it to YouTube, and it's like because I've just been having fun sitting down playing it. So it's like fuck it, I'll stream it, see what happens.
There's a lot to this game. There is a lot.
Well, I had somebody come in here and go, it's like, wow, this game was made in 2014. And it's like, well, This version of the game was made in 2014. The game's been around since, like, what, the 80s?
Something like that, maybe. Game sure has grown a lot.
Well, how there's 10,000 people doing this CG right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of surprising. Oh, shit. Turn that off. I'm getting overheated. And what's funny is that this game is growing even more, not just only in production, but also in... What the hell? Away from the damn sun, apparently. Okay.
Don't cook yourself.
Oh, I've done it twice now, which wasn't bad, but that came close. My damn temperature wouldn't come down, or would be like around 50 something, and then it just skyrocket up to like 90 to almost 100. So
How many heat sinks do you got on your ship?
none.
I'd go get some heat sinks. And what I've been doing, and just wherever I feel like I want to go faster, as soon as I exit out, I go down. I nose down, up, depending on the quickest way. Hit my super cruise. Get out of it once I go on the other side of the sun, and then start going to my target. And I just hit a heat sink, and then start the process for the for a frame shift jump.
Right. What's going on with freaking Visa there, Panda?
Oh no, yeah, that's so Visas came out. Well, not Visa. Alright, so apparently there's a feminist group. And that feminist group has contacted like Visa and some other, card processing companies. And they have threatened them. Well, not threatened them. They've made demands of, we want you to get rid of these games on Steam. Basically anything to do with, like, adult content, rape, and just anything that they don't agree with. And unfortunately, like, Steam's capitulated a little bit to it, and a couple of other companies have capitulated to it. Basically, they're just using card processors to get their way of removing content that they don't like.
Right.
Which, yes, it is bad, Panda, but you've also got to understand, this is a tactic and something that's been going on for years. So
yeah, it's been going on. This part has been going on for the last 10, I would say.
Yeah. So it's not a new tactic, it's just they're reusing it again for something else. Yep. Steam is removing games that goes against the terms of service of the payment processors. And really, and honestly, it just depends on what you're reading and where you're reading it at. Technically, there's only been one, I wouldn't say it's an indie developer, but there's only really one person that's been affected by it. Everything else that has been claimed has been hit by them has been hit by other things like DMCAs or something like that. So, yeah, it looks bad, but it's really not affected anything. Except for maybe a handful of games. The other handful that's been listed has been taken out for other reasons, not for the card processor bullshit.
Well, I also heard that Google might be getting sued.
Good, it can't happen fast enough.
Yeah, with not Shit, I'm trying to think of the damn word. Crap, I can't believe I'm having a freaking brain fog thing going on.
See, problem here is that this opens the gateway to remove any games that's yes, but you also gotta realize, like I said, this is a tactic that's been around for 10 years, and it happens, but there's also workarounds on it. It sucks. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is. See, I don't think the problem is that content has been affected. More like potential that the door's been open for years, man. Like I said, this is not a new thing. This is something that's happened multiple times.
Yeah, this is a reoccurrence for a lot of years, and one of the things that like Steam and some of these other game providers that they have to understand is that we as a people have more control because of the fact that if they start taking certain games and banning them because of the fact of their content or whatever, people aren't going to buy from them anymore, and it's going to screw them over in the long run.
Yes, the old traditional, vote with your wallet.
Yeah. But with our wallets in the end, same as the Nintendo Monopoly. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on Nintendo. I used to be a big fan of Nintendo, and after what I've heard, what they've been trying to do, yeah, that's, oh God, that's bad.
With what?
They're gonna
the licensing thing on the Switch 2s, or the lawsuit with Palworld, or what? What have you heard?
No, the Nintendo's got a deal going on that with their older models, they've got it set up that if you try to like jailbreak them, or you try to do one of those game cards that has like 1,000 games on it.
Yeah.
They break your freaking
yeah, that's on the Switch too.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, I know that they were having some problems with trying to get it implemented with these older models, and on the new ones, that's what they're going hard and heavy about. So, and on top of that, they're not even going to make the little game cartridges for it anymore. They're just going to make it to where you can play on, or have to buy the game on the console itself just to play it. And if your subscription runs out, you can't play any of the games that you just bought.
Yeah.
PlayStation has done it. I'm not sure on Xbox.
They attempted and then went back.
Yeah, they did. Well, they did. I do remember them attempting it, and I think it was like a month. And when everybody found out about that, they unsubscribed right there and then, and Xbox almost lost their asses over it. And I didn't know if they finally, if they actually just said, "The hell with this. We're not even going to try to attempt this because this is going to hurt us more than anything." So.
Yeah. No, it's people need to realize, and unfortunately, people are dumb. But unfortunately, people need to not subscribe to this stuff and not buy it and not give them money. And as soon as you take that money away from them, they change the tune real fast. The problem is people don't care and they go along with it.
Well, it's also kind of like how Disney freaking came out and said, or the CEO, or I think either that or the actual person that owns it, came out and said that Walt Disney was for this and blah 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 for transgenders, and
he wasn't.
He wasn't, and the reason that we know that is because history has shown that he wasn't. And Disney almost lost their ass. Hell, in Florida right now, Florida is actually trying to make it to where Walt Disney there will not have the kind of leeway that they used to have, which
they've
basically they're
already done
considered their
that.
own country. Oh,
They've
have
already
they?
done that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they've already done that. Yeah, they've already.
So
cut
they were
balls
making
on
them
that.
pay their own power grid and all that crap. Good.
Yep. Yeah, that happened like 2 years ago.
Oh, did it? Well, see, I've been hearing that it's still an ongoing thing, or at least last time I heard anything about it, which was about a year or two ago.
Yep, pretty much. And yeah, it's just it's like for me. I don't like loot boxes. I don't like pay-to-win mechanics in games. I really don't. I make exceptions if a game has that stuff in it, but it's not rampant throughout. Like, for instance, this game, Elite Dangerous. You can buy ships with money, or, you know, like with Pamper Clipper, there's early access ships that you can buy right now, or in 3 months when they fully come out, buy with credits, with in-game credits. But the only thing you can buy with actual money in the game is either a ship, early access. You can buy ships that's already out there, pre-built, or you can just buy those with credits in game. So it's not like it's really a pay-to-win, because the amount of time to get... If you can't get up to the credits it takes to one of the ships in game that you can pre-buy, you're doing something wrong in game.
Yes, for sure.
One CG, turning in one of these missions gives you enough to buy any ship in the game almost, except for the cutter or the Corvette. But you can't buy those with money anyways. The only ones you can buy is like the basic ones.
Yep.
So, but
and they even got the cutter behind a freaking scenario that you have to do just to be able to get that shown to you.
Yeah, you have to get Duke and Empire, which is 12 ranks into the Empire ranking, which is, if you sit down and you grind on it for about 2 or 3 days solid, you can do it. But it requires a lot of what to do.
Well, from what I've been told, it's about 8 to 12 hour in-game hours. So
it's a lot more than that. It's a
Is
lot
it?
more. It's a lot.
Hey.
It took me 3 solid days.
Did it?
It used
Well,
to
with
be...
the way they got that set up now this is information from before the new shit, because like Miss Lynn and Truck have both told me that it's
It used to be.
when they first
It changed
where
like 3
you
or
just
4
go to a
months
certain
ago.
system and you could just did a back and forth thing all day long, and it took about 8 to 12 hours. Now with the way that it's going now, yeah, I can see it being more of a 2 to 3 day process.
The power play updates, the colonization updates, and the reman updates have been implemented within the game since then has changed all that, especially power play. Power play fucked with a lot of that stuff.
Yep.
Because a lot of those missions depends on markets, the in-game market that's happening within the systems. It depends upon the powers are in control, and depends on the circumstances that the system's in, whether it be, you know, boom, normal, anarchy, war, you know, stuff like that. That fucks with that. But that new power play dynamic has made it to where that back and forth grind that you're able to, and I know what it is because I attempted to do it. It doesn't work no more. Same thing with Federation. It doesn't work no more. And this is something that's happened within the last 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, ever since the SCO stuff came out, from what I've heard.
Yeah. Not even then. It's not even the SCO. It's more or less just the power play stuff. Because the power play stuff affects the market, the in-game it affects the in-game politics and affects the in-game market, and that affects how other things work.
What's Nintendo now? This
But yeah,
besides
if you were able to do that still, yeah, you could probably do that within 9 hours. But now that you can't do the back and forth, you gotta hit every freaking system you can. It's a solid 3 days, along with
Right.
along with about 400 to 600 million credits to buy support, because buying support helps out a lot to doing it. If you didn't do that and you just went solely with the missions, it would probably be a lot longer. Like I said,
Now he's got me interested in what's going on with Power World, even though I never played the game.
Power World. Alright, so the quickest way I could put this is back last year, Nintendo sued Power World, not for copyright or anything like that, but for patent infringements. And what they want is...
Oh, so basically it's another ARC thing. Gotcha.
Yeah. Basically, they're suing Power World to remove the game and have Power World pay for the damages that they caused to Nintendo for stealing or infringing on quote-unquote their patents. And basically, a couple of key patents that they have went on is the ball capture mechanic, riding on a monster mount mechanic, and there's another mechanic that they did. I can't remember.
I mean, it
exactly
is basically Pokemon, so
it's Pokemon with guns.
Yeah.
But the thing is there's been questions whether or not they can actually do that, because there's other games that have riding on mounts. There's other games that have throwing something to capture objects, or it's they've not protected the quote-unquote patent this entire time until Power World comes out. But yet there's I know Legal Mindset talked about this the other day during one of his streams, and basically with the actions that Power World has done to change stuff within game, it's forced Nintendo to have to change patents to change their tactic. And they basically put themselves in a really bad position to where their case is not as strong anymore. And there's a good chance that Pokemon is going to lose, and hopefully they do.
Yeah. Hell, they tried the same thing with Ark Survival before this new version that they had come out. They tried doing it with them too, because of the fact that they had the cryogenic capsules that you could put dinosaurs and stuff in. Yeah, they tried going after them for that. That one fell on. Yeah, it pretty much fell flat on its face on that one. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm being very simplistic about it, Panda. I know there's a lot more going on with it, and it's a lot more complicated. But basically, TLDR, that's what's going on, and it looks like that they're struggling to try to keep that lawsuit going because they fucked themselves in the wording. So now they're trying to actually go in and change the patent to account for some of this, but it's unknown if it's gonna work or not. Basically, for sure, I know United States is already told to pound sand, so it's just for the Japanese market. And Power World is always sold to the Sony within the United States. So a Japanese company has sold to Sony, a United States company. Which, yeah, it's weird because Sony used to be Japanese, but they sold to the American branch. It's either Sony or Rockstar. I can't remember. I can't remember which one.
Well, I know Rockstar was American owned for the longest time, and I did hear that they got bought out by somebody, but I wasn't for sure who they got bought out by.
Why they started a lawsuit? To help Power World. Because Power World's doing better in Pokemon. That's why they started a lawsuit. It's jealousy. And they can win this, and they can try to go after other games.
Landing pad 39.
Yep.
Automated docking approved.
From everything I've seen, it's been because they're looking at it as a Pokemon clone, and it's doing better to them. I've not seen anything else.
One thing you got to get to know or need to know there, Panda, it will come out on whatever it is that you can't say on stream. It'll come out, and when it does, it'll be a bombshell going one of two ways. Either it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. So
Regardless or not,
all we can do is wait.
Yeah, I really don't care how it started or why it started. I got my influences on why it started because Powerwall came out, it did good, it sold more than... It was doing a lot better than what Pokemon was right now. It gave everything to the customers that Pokemon wouldn't, and Pokemon got pissy and then went at them. That's kind of looks like to me. If there's any underlying things to that, I kind of really don't care. I just know that somewhat getting the asses handed to them.
We'll agree with you on that one, Panda. It is ignorant, and it yeah, it's just, it's a shit show. Yeah, it really is.
It's a shit show.
And I came in on the wrong side. Damn it.
Why are you coming in on the wrong side for?
I thought I was coming on the right side, but I guess I flipped upside down on the planet that I was coming in on.
You came in inverted, huh?
No, the station's right behind the planet, and the last time that I came through the right way, but I was basically facing in the direction that it was in, and when I came back this time, I ended up having to flip around, so it flipped the orientation of the station a little bit.
There's that one. Also, does anyone know anything about the Cinder situation at all, or anything? Relentless here doesn't know jack shit about VTubers. At least I'm assuming you don't.
What?
VTubers?
No, actually, I don't.
Yeah. So, Relentless here doesn't know jack shit about VTubers. I, on the other hand, do. And I've covered the situation, the Cinder situation, pretty fully. I'll put it like this. I got blocked by Nanolus 3 days after she dropped a document because I called her out on her bullshit and she didn't want to answer questions. So, I mean, I've got videos and I've got streams on this channel if you want to go look. But yeah, I know a lot about the Cinder situation. And I know Cinder is culpable for some things. Her manager looks to be responsible for a lot of things also. But there's no one in that entire situation that's clean. Because Bao's done the same thing Cinder's doing. Lily's just a scumbag. And everyone else, they've done just as bad, so... Oh, if she's coming back? I don't know when she's coming back. I don't know if she's coming back. I know she posts in a Discord every now and then. And that's about it. I know her channels receive like several hype trains on Twitch. But there is no word on when she's going to be coming back. But I do know she does post every now and then in her own Discord. I know Mama Akko because I've been helping Mama Akko out with it. And I know a couple other people have too. But Mama Akko's in the middle of doing a script for talking about it because of Rima's piss poor video that she did. But I've been helping Akko out a lot with getting information and providing information on timeline events, what's happened, basically the TLDR for him to be able to do stuff like that. As far as I know, she's okay. Like I said, she's in the middle of trying to build her own house, and it's almost done. Plus, she's still a part owner of GamerSupps, so she still gets 10% market revenue. So it's not like she's broke. It's not like she's gonna be hunting for money. It's not. Yeah, her streaming stuff's kind of hit a brick wall right now, but I mean, she'll be just fine. Right on, man. Well, you know my Twitter account. You can hit me up there if you want to give me some stuff. Probably some stuff I already know. Like I said, I've primarily been focusing on like Cinder and Nanolith's friendship. Nanolith is a market deal, and I'm gonna blow right past that. Yep, blew right past it. I got in Gravity World. They don't want to let me go on that one. But no, I've been focusing on like Nanolith's and Cinder's friendship, Nanolith's career, what she's done, how she got started. I've been focusing on Lily and Cinder, the whole V-Card stuff, the whole GamerSupps stuff. I've been focusing on that, and it's a mess. Like, nobody knew that. Everyone wanted to push the deal that, oh my god, Cinder was at Numi's concert when Cinder was at Numi's concert. And everyone wanted to go on Cinder because, oh my god, she changed the date of the V-Card collab with Lily because she didn't want to do the shit with Numi. It's like, no, the V-Card game got pushed from the 17th of January to the 31st of January. And the only ones that could have done that was Lily, because she is the owner of V-Card, or the V-Card company, or TCG. The TCG company could have done it. But most likely it was done by Lily, and put Cinder in a tough position that she had to make a choice. No one talks about that. So there's a lot of information, a lot of things about that whole situation is just bullshit that no one's went over. That I've went over in detail, and I found some stuff out that other people haven't found. And it's like I've been yelled at a lot online because, oh my god, I'm a Cinder shit, but it's like, no, I just hate fucking liars online.
Hey, Sparky, I'm gonna bounce out for a few. I'll be back though.
Okay, well, I'll be right here.
Yep.
Anyways, about the Cinder thing, I was more worried about her mental stat than anything else. I know she is not going to be broke or anything like that, but she is quiet, by psychologically speaking. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it definitely happened. And how it happened, I don't know, man. It left me a bit, you know. It's all I wanted to know, just in case you knew something about if she was okay. And like I said, I know she's posted a couple times in Discord. It's not often, but it's every now and then. I don't know if it's her that's posting or someone else. I do not know that one. So, I mean, take that as you will. At least it's something, yeah. I'm at $6 billion. Woo, I'm in the money. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. Community goals. I'm at 88,264. Let me go up and refresh the NAR page. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me go back to my page. Okay, here we go. Go back to my page. Let's import game data. Okay. 2 more runs. I'm back in the top 1 commander. 2 more, unless something else happens. Unless whoever's running against me right now within this CG. 2 more runs, I'll be above 89,216 because I'm at 88,264. That'll put me from the top 10 commanders to the top commander in the CG. There's 10,000 right now participating. Oh man, I'm gonna do this for a 3rd time. Hit top 1. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, truck gets on. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Come on. Wind up. There we go. I'll be right back. Going to make myself a coffee because it's 6 a.m. already. Oh, it's 6 a.m. It's 11:19 p.m. for me. I'm probably gonna play this for another 2 hours or so. Really debating if I want to get this up to 100,000. I probably should get it up to 100,000. You're from Spain. That's neat. Never been to Spain. Never been out of the United States, so I heard Spain's kind of a nice place to go to. Oh no. Gravity well. Gravity well. Get out of it. Get out of it. Come on. There we go. Don't be sorry, man. You do what you need to do. Got Zug539. Hey, Sparky. Hey, Zug. Spain is nice, normally not right now. We are kind of in the middle of a holy civil war. It's crazy, I bet it is. Refresh this. Oh, it changed. The top one is walking. The top one's walking 89,328. I still only need one more after this one to beat that. But oh, it's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a race. Zug, as a former fleet carrier owner, you want to have at least 10 billion built up because maintenance is a bitch, and that should get you through the purchase plus modules a year. Yeah, I know. I've been working with someone called Commander Lyndeb. She's my mom technically, but she's been in this game for like 6 or 7 years, and she was saying about 12 billion. Getting about 12 billion up will be kind of what I need. Slow down so I don't run into the station. Yeah, I've already been going through and looking at some of this stuff. Let me look here. Fleet carrier calculator. Let's see. Have all the modules. Basically, just to get started is like, 6,750,000,000 for the carrier, then another 1,822,000,000 for a year of upkeep. That doesn't include tritium, so about another 1 billion for that one. So you're looking around 8 to 9 for basically getting started, but no, a little bit of a buffer, but not a lot. But yeah, I'm only planning on getting up to about 12 billion is what I'm doing. That's my getting up to about 12 billion is my goal. And whenever I started doing the CG, I was at 1,300,000 after, you know, getting the Corvette and after getting the cutter and engineering that, getting on the modules for that one. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. But after doing all that, I was left with like 1,300,000, and that's what I started the CG out at. And I have been grinding on this CG to the point where, like I said, let me refresh this again. Yeah, top one is 89,328, and I am sitting at it's above that right now, but 88,264. So I am on the heels of the top one. If it doesn't just do a random update and goes, oh, it's another 5,000 above that, which is possible because I know Noah is not updated fully 100% all the time. No, I'm not. My friend Cam does. My friend Cam blows the fuck out of pirates. I've not done any of the pirate hunting missions yet. I've done enough to. Hang on, let me go ahead and sell this stuff. That way, I've got it sold. I don't forget about it. $89,048. Oh god, one more load. Just one more load. I'm top one again. But I've done the pirate mission just to get me up into top 75. I'm not too worried about that one. I make more money from the deliveries. If you do it with Marine and share missions the right way. That's the thing, is all the people I'm playing with two people that have a second account. The main account's already built up, and they, you know, they've got their carrier, their building stations, you know, they're already doing that, but they have secondary accounts they're trying to build up right now. So they don't have the ships and the weaponry and the engineering done to really fully do that effectively. The other main person that we got, Cam, he's gone off somewhere to do training for his job. And Lynn, the owner of this group, has not been on all day. So I really don't have no one I can really ring up with. I don't really feel like ringing up with anyone else. I get what you're talking about, but I've made, within the last 24 hours, I've made about $4 billion, 4 billion credits within the last 24 hours. So this CG is still going on for another 3 days, and I'm also planning on buying the Panther Clip in Mark 2. And I know it's gotta be hectic whenever that ship comes in, because there'll be a day left in this CG. So if I do it right, I should be able to get what I need just for doing this this community group. But thank you. I will note that. I will definitely note that. That's not, yeah, no, it's not. Like I said, I have been grinding the fuck out of this. Like I said, I am one load away from passing top 1 in CG. It's not updated yet. It's still 89,328. So the way it looks like that there's 3 of us fighting for the top one. The top one. The way I calculated it up, especially if you run shieldless, it should be able to get up to about 1,200, but yeah, extra 300 tons it would be crazy. I'm looking at it like this. I know I can, you know, get rid of docking computer, get rid of super cruise assist. I know if I do all that, you can possibly get it up to about 1,400. As long as I can get it to 1,000, I feel like that's a lot better. Because at least then, you know, 10 trips, that's 10,000 units. So I hate the 700 because it just has that extra bit of not grounded up to 1,000. It just bugs the fuck out of me. Yeah, the way I calculated it up for this, I said, my goal is to get up to 12 billion, because that'll get the, oh, you gotta grab, no, you're not gonna grab your ball, good. So, the way I've calculated it up with the loads and the amount of money and stuff like that, to get up to at least 12 billion is 242,256 tons of cargo transported. That's how much I got transporting the CG to get up to 12 billion. I know for a fact I'm not going to do that by the end of the CG because it's taken 3 days to get up to almost 90,000. Yeah. Other side of the planet. Loop of shame. Loop of shame. Anyways, where I was coming back from. Yeah, 242,256 tons of cargo. That would get it up to 12 billion. The way I figured it, to be able to get it within a CG date, you gotta do at least 40,376 tons per day. I've not been able to get anywhere near that. I says 3 days in, and I'm only getting up to about 90,000 almost. So I'm way behind on that one. But yeah, if I can get it up to like 8 billion to 9 billion, that's enough for me to get the carrier. I can't do anything with it, but that would give me a 1 years of maintenance, the carrier, and I've got it. And then I can build up to that again for missions. The first CG I ever did, I did in Type 8. And I made my first 2 billion credits in the Type 8 during the CG back in June. The end of May, beginning of June, that one CG. What was it? What was the name of that CG? It wasn't Beta Tucani, it was the one before. Support admin Mohan Trey War. The last CG doing it in a Type A hauling semiconductors. I got it up to 2 billion, and that was me starting out. I just started the game whenever this CG came into effect. Since then, I've got my Federation up, and I got my Empire up, and I've got a Cutter, and I've got a Corvette now. So I can do some pretty good fighting, and I can do the transport and some good mining now. But this CG, like I said, I've been grinding hard and heavy on it. And, oh, that's 90,000. Yep, okay. I'm not gonna get top 1 again. Okay, yep, it updated. Damn it! That happens every freaking time. I've gotten top 1 time. Let me look here. Yeah, I've gotten top 1 time. 77,288. My contribution 70,278. 288. Yeah, I got it once. But I also been playing the game for like 20. You know, what was it? 18 hours straight. 18 hours straight. And then once I got it, I went to bed. And whenever I woke up, I was like 7,000 ahead of me again. Let's see, yeah, I finally got too busy with life to keep the carrier upkeep going. Remember that there's always someone with less life than you and can get away. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. And unfortunately, I have a full-fledged life too, so. So I can only do this on the weekends and after work if I'm not too busy with everything else. What was I at again? 89,000. Yep. I'm 10,000 away again. I'm 10,000 away again. At least I know I'm gonna be. I know I'm gonna be up in top 10 commandos anyways. So I know that's not going away anytime soon. You probably fix at least one truck over the course of the CG. Probably. Oh, oh yeah, no, it's yeah. If I remember Lens, and I'll brag a little bit. I think I'm the only one that can brag and say that, hey, my mom plays this game too, and she's like one of the most elites in this whole game. Lyndeb. So let me get around this planet, and I'll bring this up again. Okay, so here's the group I'm in. Commander Lyndeb. And she's ranked 95 in right now. And it doesn't tell me what her credit is. But I know for a fact her ship maintenance is taken care of for 190 years.
What are you doing?
Oh! Speaking of which, hey Lynn. FYI, I'm streaming too.
You're what?
I'm streaming.
Oh.
So what have you been up to?
I just woke up.
You just woke up? See, I know a guy who's 80-ish years old, father plays the game, and they run Hank's Alliance Anti-Xeno H88X. Cool.
You know a guy, but what's his name?
I don't know what his name is. Well, it's Zug in my chat. He says he knows a guy who's 80 years old, father and son. The group that they're in is H88X, which yours is, what was it again? Vang? V-A-N-G?
Vang?
Yeah.
Marauders Vanguard.
Marauders Vanguard. I'm not in that one yet, but maybe eventually soon. But it's like, yeah, he was talking to me in chat because it's like, you know, this is the grind to get enough credits to buy a carrier. And he's like, you need at least 10 billion. And it's like, yeah, the goal is to get about 12 billion. No, I was fighting to try to keep the #1 spot, but there's like three people that's fighting for it right now. Me
I
and
imagine
2 other
there's
people.
10.
The way it looks like it's 3.
Well, there's 10 spots, so.
I know I'm secured in.
What?
I say I know I'm secured into the top 10.
No, you're not.
As long as I keep playing, I should be good.
If you keep calling, yeah, you'll be good.
Terry Hanks is the father name.
Well, that's his real name. I doubt he's using it on the Elite. But if he is, I haven't heard of him. Gee.
Let me take a look here. Community goal right now. It's top 10 commanders. Now that's top 10 or is that top 10%?
Top 10.
So 10.
They got rid of the top 10%.
Okay, so this. All right, so it's between 67,802 to 90,048, and right now I'm sitting at 88,264.
Now keep on.
Hey, I got past it once. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I got proof of it too.
Fight.
It's like
It's a fight to stay there. That's for damn sure.
yeah, what was it? I was saying something about what was it? Have you ever done pirate mining, aka simulations, completing a crop load of pirates massacre missions, targeting a single system? If you do it with Marine and share missions the right way, you can easily do 1 to 2 billion a night. Which I know Cam's done something like that. They were more relevant in the Great
Pallades War of 2020.
Yeah, Haxon Hive and AXI all slugging it out.
Yeah, I don't go into those stupid fights with Axie and all of them. That's their deal.
I was gonna say, we've basically been factionless. We'll rank up with them, but we don't choose sides.
No, he's talking about it's anti-Xeno. They call them Axie. They do nothing but Thargoid hunt and stupid ship builds. I mean, so they're already going to build a Clipper, a Panther Clipper 2 using Gauss cannons. 320, I think 386 boost or something out there. Yeah. We don't do competitions. We just play the game, do the CGs.
Have fun.
Yep.
You know, for some people that is fun.
And
so.
we don't do ganking of real commanders. We'll leave that to the children to gank the real commanders.
Yeah, I feel like if I ever tried to do ganking, I feel like I just get my ass blown down the water.
Well, you might get lucky and do it a couple of times, but yeah, I just don't gank. It's not my cup of tea.
Might as well just blow NPCs up. I'll say this much. I know I've said this a couple times, but it's like I'm kind of regretting not getting into this game sooner.
I tried to get you.
I know you tried to tell me.
Did you ever do your pirate thing?
Yes, I have. I went out to a low combat zone. I think I blew up 6 or 7 ships and got into top 25. Not 20, okay. Top 25, top 75.
Yeah, that's alright. You only had to turn in 1 bounty.
I turned in a couple bounties, so I'm good on it. Here, let me go ahead and share this, so... Because I know you're just sitting there just on the computer doing nothing.
I'm sitting here watching your stream.
Oh, you're watching my... Alright, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least this... If you watch the Discord, it's live right now. If you're watching the stream, it's about 20 seconds, 30 seconds behind.
Well, then if I give you 20 seconds of information, it's too late. Whoops. It doesn't matter who ganks you. It doesn't matter who ganks you. Anybody that ganks somebody out here trying to play the game to have fun is just a low life anyways.
Pretty much.
Just a troll eating the balls.
Wait. Alright, the game glitched out there for a second. Oh, that's why it glitched, because I got into it right when it ticked over. Okay.
What are you doing?
well, as I'm going along, I'm also trying to build up reputation at these stations because I know if I come back to them later on, I can do better missions once they're
Oh,
up. So
I
I've
wouldn't
been
even
trying.
waste my time. Do that when you get back.
I might as well just do it now. That way it's here.
Yeah.
Okay. I've only had to change stations, I think 6 times already. Yeah, I've went from having a 3 jump loaded, 2 jump unloaded to a 4 jump loaded, 3 jump unloaded.
Huh.
I think Relentless is only up to... Relentless is up to about 600 million.
You have to give him credit. He's standing at Type 8, 384 tons of time.
No, he's doing it at Type 9.
Is he doing it at Type 9 now?
So the first time he started doing it, he was in Type 8. And then he went to go buy a Type 9. Because he's only like a Baron.
Yeah, I know.
So he actually bought a Type 9 and it's like, he's been getting a lot more, so. But I don't think he just wanted enough money to be able to get some stuff done. And then I think him and Truck is gonna walk on the station tomorrow. Because I think they're running out of time on that one. Oh yeah, this whole time, I finally got interdicted by a pirate.
Oh, isn't that nice?
This whole time. A Sidewinder tried to interdict me. And followed me for like 3 systems.
Persistent little mosquito.
It was. So I said, "Fuck it." I transported my weapons back from Yakari, and I put weapons on the cutter. And it's like, all right, next time a little Sidewinder wants to try and interdict me, I just blow him out of the water. I haven't been interdicted since. But doing the pilot missions was kind of lackluster because I went out to a low combat zone and shooting down some of the pilots out there to get the bounties on them. I only needed the lasers. I think 5 seconds.
All the conflict zones were low. That's the reason why I went to the compromised nav beacon.
Yeah, I knew you said something about the compromised nav beacon, but it's like, I only went out there to get enough to just register, and what am I doing?
I don't know.
I keep forgetting that Naz on the other side of the planet.
Wee. Recon.
So is your carrier still at that one system?
Yeah, I haven't moved it. You should have noticed that when you went and reloaded.
Yeah. Well, I don't need your help anymore because I'm Elite 5 now, so.
Ew.
And actually, it actually is funny because I got Elite 5 whenever I got top 1. I thought that was funny. Since it doesn't tell me in this little thing, the fleet carrier calculator, it doesn't tell me in it. From empty, how much is it to fill your carrier up with tritium if you buy it? Billion or two?
Well, if you put it in your depot, that's 1,000 tons. I think you can get it about 50,000. So 500 million to fill up just 1,000.
And that's just the depot?
That's just the depot.
And the ship itself holds what?
Well, if you don't have nothing on it, it'll hold 20,000
Oh
or
no, I get it.
25,000.
Alright, so I'm not messing
The
with
depot's in a different place than the cargo.
That's why I was. The depot is what it actually dips into for its fuel.
Right. When you can jump, let's see. You usually get like $4.99 if you use the carrier plotter to jump. So you can get 4 jumps out of the depot.
And the jump range is what, 500?
Right. You can get 4 to 5 jumps out of the depot, depending on where you're going. It's like Cam, you know, he keeps 5,000 to 6,000 tons of tritium on there. I keep 2,000 on it, plus the 1,000 in there, so 3,000. And he's got like 6,000 or 7,000 tons of tritium.
So you keep it in the cargo storage.
Just,
right?
Yeah, just like yeah.
Which makes sense because if you're going to make a long ass jump and you're just going to, like, say, Colonia, you just top it off and there you go.
Colonia, I'd have to empty everything in my cargo bay and just have nothing but tritium.
Yeah,
to get out there.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
And that's a couple billion right there.
it's a lot more than a couple of billion. The best way to get to Colonia, it's a slow way, and I don't even know if they do it anymore, but they used to have a carrier service, and a lot of the commanders would make a trip out there once a week, spend 2 days, and then they'd come back. So you hitch a ride out there with them, do your on-ground and whatever out there, and then hop on the fleet carrier and come back.
Does that cost anything?
No, usually, I mean, it depends on who you go with. Some of them ask you to bring, tritium and you sell it to them for whatever the lowest price is. I went out with down to earth astronomy, just for shits and grins. made sure I had all the things I needed for the engineers out there, and rode out with him. There was like 1,826 ships on his carrier when he took off.
Damn. Down to earth astronomy, huh?
Yeah, D2A, but he no longer plays the game.
Just life. I got bored with it.
Elite Dangerous Odyssey came along, and he couldn't be he used to make it some real good tutorials and explain stuff to you. But when Odyssey came along, he had no better clue than anybody else had on how to do some of this stuff. Now he did some good on some stuff, but yeah, he couldn't be the teacher that he was in just Elite Dangerous Horizons anymore, and so it kind of got the best of them, and a few of them quit.
Yeah,
And he's an astronomer. He's kind of like a scientist. Oops, I get hiccups. A scientist, astronomer or something. Anyways, he studies the stars and junk, and he's from where is he? I think it's Denmark.
Denmark, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks right now. Cam's not on the play, but oh well.
It happens. I mean, the worst thing it sucks is that he won't be here on the 22nd to get his Panther Clipper.
How much you want to bet he did bring his laptop and his other controller with him? How much you want to bet he did bring it with him?
Well, he may, but depends. Sometimes they put him in a hotel that don't have Wi-Fi. He's in foreign countries.
Yeah, I know. I see some of the videos you posted up in the Discord. Was that one of somebody soloing a Titan?
Well, that was just one commander going in, yes. But we used to go in groups of 3 or 4, but the instances wasn't really that stable, and it get wonky.
So it's one of those as you have to go in as a group and then try to take it out, because if you left, it reset it, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it reset it. What our problem was is we were getting in there. You know how the station gets where if somebody just sits there on the pad, the other ships get wonky and you can't get in and out of the mail slot. Well, you get a little bit of that problem, except it was reverse. You get more and more scouts, more and more glaives, more and more clopses, and the bigger interceptors bothering you. But you take it and you designate somebody to run the vents to shoot torpedoes in the vents to take them out, and then everybody else would run to the core, or what they call the pineapple, on the opposite side and shoot it till you got it down to 0. And sitting there shooting that thing, and then taking a pounding from the scouts and the glaives and the other interceptors, and then you boost into the asteroids and wait for the next round.
Well, taking caustic damage and glitching out. And
Taking
all that
everything, being beat. I mean, you're being shot at by 5 or 6 alien ships, and yeah, and the Titan shooting at you too.
I just seem like a cluster.
Well, the first one just took our morale down completely to 0 until finally Elite decided, well, they've been beat up enough. We need to help them, and so they gave us the Thargoid torpedo to take out the fence, and because our Guardian weapons that we'd been using, we couldn't use in there because the glaives would zap them, and the glaives would zap them and they wouldn't work. They'd malfunction, and then so you're sitting in there with no weapons whatsoever. So they gave us some weapons that was more caustic resistant, or the caustic didn't bother. And yeah, it was a learning experience.
But once one fell, they all fell.
No, they'd all fell at once. I mean, it was just, yeah.
It was like Independence Day. Yeah, we know how to take them out now. End of the movie.
Basically, and then we had a few of them, you know, that take on the pineapple or the core, and they just say, you know, up yours, you know. Go ahead. Or they were, what they call it, they, you know, they self-destruct. We're going to Randy Quaid back to the carrier and reload. We'll be back in a minute, you know.
They just blow up the ship and come back out.
Yeah, because it was easier to blow up than it was to fight your way out through all the caustic and shit. You just, I mean, we did it a few times, but it just takes forever, and your teammates are sitting in there taking a hell of a beating, waiting for you to get back, you know. So it's, yeah, just do it the fast way.
Too bad you can't do damage when you do self-destruct.
You can't. I mean, I've seen EP almost land on the Titan and then blow up, and it is like a puff of air on it. It's like, what was that? Wind blowing?
Yeah, I think eventually I need to go out to Science Ship and try some Thargoids, but because I do have a feeling they're gonna come back.
Patience, grasshopper.
Well, I mean, what was it we gotta do next after this? We're gonna go out to
Guardians.
Yeah, the Guardian site next after this, so.
Well, while you're off buying ships, instead of buying the worthless Clipper or whatever it was, you should have bought you a Crate Mark II.
I'm gonna buy one. I just haven't got around to doing it. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna just sell the Eagle.
I think the Eagle, the only thing they ever used that damn thing for besides being a gnat and bothering you was, I think, canyon runs or something. But, you know, you could only run the canyon run so many times, and it's like, okay. And then, you know.
Well, it's like the Jameson run. At least you're just getting something from it.
Yeah, but the canyon runs, you're not. You're just flying through it, trying not to crash and blow up.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a bragging right thing. But the Jameson run, you actually get something for it.
Right. I just posted those videos in there for Relentless.
Yeah, well, I watched them too. I was like, that's interesting. I seen that one, and it's like, it was a ball pit video. You know, I was watching it, and it's like, Elite? It's like Frontier came out and actually helped out was it that bad?
What do you mean?
That one was no, it wasn't Bar Pit. It was Galnet, wasn't it?
Galnet?
Galnet. Hang on, let me look.
The burr pit is not
the Burr
elite.
Pit.
The burr pit is like me and you, except they're dedicated.
No. Why I'm saying that video says that Frontier came out and gave hints on how to take out the Titan. That's what they say in that video.
Well, yeah. Well, they didn't really give hints. They just said the torpedo will take out the vents. We're making this weapon, you know. I think the first Titan took us 3 or 4 months to take down, and then the last Titan took us about 2 weeks.
$90,600.
Woohoo! Keep on. 2 more loads and you'll be over 100,000.
No, I still got 10,000 more tons to transport. So 12, 15 loads. I'll be over 100,000. Which ain't gonna be tonight, probably, but
yeah.
Where's that? Yeah, it's up to 92,208.
What is?
The top one. So I'm 2,200 behind. No, I'm a little under 2,000 behind the top one again.
Three loads.
Yeah, 3 loads. Well, that's what I said last time, and I was counting down. Whenever I got the last one that was coming in, it changed again to 4,000 above.
Doggone them carriers.
Yeah, they got an advantage. It's like they go right there about a jump or 2 out of the system. But it's one of either 2 things. Either one, somebody's getting fucked and not getting the money or the loads for the CG because they're stuck loading and loading the carrier up. So that's one. Or it's one single commander and they're loading the carrier up from another station, but it's just taking them time because they gotta load the carrier up, then jump it back, and then unload. So they can't continue on. There's a gap in it.
Yeah, that gap's gonna get smaller with Panther Clipper.
It is. Oh, I have a feeling that the last day of this CG is gonna get nuts.
That's the reason why I wasn't really that interested in jumping my carrier around. It's like, yeah, nah.
Yeah, the last day of this CG is gonna get nuts. But I feel like I've got myself a good head start to keep ahead of everyone. Because you only need to transport over 4,374 just to be in the top 25%.
Yeah, I dropped down to 50, I think.
Well, you only want the CG weapons. You're not looking at getting top on anything in the deal, and he got enough money to look at that and be like, I could buy everything in this CG 2 times over.
Well, the only thing you can thank goodness for is about where you're at. It would take 2 full loads carriers by a new commander that's in the top 25 to, it would take 2 or 3 to knock you out. But that's speculation.
Yeah, well, if I stayed around the 68,000 mark, it'd just be a continuous fight to stay there. But staying up around the top 1, if I could stay in this area, I'll be good.
Sparky, I had the #1 spot. Like it's, what is it, 92,000? I had 104,001. I was ahead. I was #1 spot. And I worked my tail off. And by the time it got done, I liked maybe 1,000 of being knocked out of the top 10. It's a dog eat dog world up there. That's the reason why I don't try for it no more. It was fun for a while. I've had that position 5 times. That's good enough.
Yeah, I'm just trying for it, so.
First of all, it'll cause you to burn out on the game instantly.
Well, if it was just for the rank itself, yeah, okay. But for me, it's like, it's the best way to make credits right now.
Yeah, without going and fighting some Thargoids. And them, right now, yeah, the dude that was telling you can make a couple of billion, when Thargoid War was going on, yeah, anymore you've got to hunt them, and so therefore it takes time to hunt them down. You have to go way out in the Pleiades, which is 300 or 400 light years away, and they may show up, and they may not. You may just get scouts. So it's not a guarantee that you can earn the big money anymore.
Not like it was.
No. When we were fighting on the bases and shit, you could guarantee within 6 hours or so, you're going to get $1 billion every 6 or 7 hours, depending on what came in. You had a variety, everything from the scouts to the Klopses to the Medusas to the Bassies, and then at the end you'd have 1 or 2 Hydras, which we never did mess with because it just took too long. I mean, it's like the guy building the Panther Clipper. He's busted it down that when he gets Panther Clipper out there, it's going to take him at least 55 minutes to hopefully take it down. So you're sitting there fighting. You're fighting. You can't run away because the Panther Clipper can't run that fast. And you're going to sit out there and go toe-to-toe and fight for 55 minutes to kill something. Okay.
At that point, it's just bragging rights. Say, I did this.
It is. It's just that I built this ship and it stood up to a Hydra. Only problem is that, okay, but in that 55 minutes that you've wasted fighting that one Hydra, I've done killed 4 Medusas, which is 120 million, and the Hydra just paid you 60 or 50.
What was your plan for the TX ship? You're gonna build the Clipper?
I was just going to put on some simple stuff and go out there to that science ship and just sit there and see what came in, because, if it's scouts, they'll take them out in a heartbeat. If it's a Klops, you should be able to take it out with no trouble and very little damage. If it's a Medusa, you're going to have to play tag around the science ship to stay out of its, its way. So, you're going to get damage. But if you had 2 Clippers out there, you could probably last a little bit. We used to take some Type 10s in there and just have them shoot the scouts, because the scouts would get nuisance and come up behind you, sit there and beat you while you were trying to shoot an interceptor. And so, we'd take a Type 10 out there, or somebody would, and they'd just sit there and take on all the scouts. And then when they got all the scouts took care of, they'd tag the interceptor or whatever we were fighting. Their main problem is the other ships that was out there fighting with them could run away when the interceptor got a little mean, but the poor Type 10 had to sit there and take a beating.
I think that Clipper would be more maneuverable than Type 10.
It will maneuver a little bit better, but it won't boost any faster, hardly. I mean, we're talking these interceptors will boost 450, and the Clipper, the highest I've seen them get it is 400. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to run from it.
Well, I mean, you're not going to get away from it with a Corvette either.
The only ships that will outrun those interceptors is like a Crate Mark II, Alliance Chieftain, or Alliance Crusader, a Mandalay will outrun it, Python Mark II will outrun it.
Mark V will outrun it.
Mark V will outrun it, but it don't have the weapons to take anything down except maybe the scouts.
I was gonna say you don't have the hard points for it.
The Mandy was the closest one that was doing any good, but still you didn't have that many weapons on it, and about the only thing you could do is outrun it, and then, wait for somebody else to get its attention, and then come in and start hitting on it.
So Crate Mark II is the best one?
It's the one I fought through all of the Thargoid wars while everybody else was trying out all these other ships. It's like, why replace it when it does exactly what I need it to do? Cam, he fought in his cutter.
I know he said he was building a Corvette, but never got built.
The problem back then, though, is when you went into these places, you'd get hyper interdicted on the way in, and you couldn't outrun anything that hyper interdicted you in a Corvette or a Type 10.
So you had to
they
fight
just
them.
wouldn't. Yeah, you had to fight them, and most times, it didn't go so well. And then when you got into the system you wanted, then the problem is that. You were getting interdicted along the way, so you had to fight to get in, and then you had to fight to get out to the place you were gonna fight. And by the time you got there was no telling what your haul was like, because you took a hell of a beating all the way out.
They couldn't hyper interdict a carrier, could they?
Not yet, but don't say it too loud. It may be getting that way. I don't know.
Oh, it sounds better just to fleet carrier into those places, then fight them.
You couldn't do it because Elite fixed it where you couldn't jump your carriers into some of the systems.
That's dumb.
No. That's the way the game is. They'll give you something, but they're going to tie one arm behind your back and not make it easy for you. Like Jameson, you can't jump your carrier in there. Soul, you can't jump your carrier in there. So when the Titan jumped into Soul, yeah, you had to just grin and bear it. Now, there was sometimes the game would glitch and carriers would get stuck in there. If they happened to be in the right system, and they'd be stuck in there while this stuff was going on, and you could reload and stuff, but
The carrier was stuck.
yeah.
So that means they couldn't jump out either.
No, they were just stuck in here. Usually, when it jumped in, if a war started in a system that your carrier was in, it'd throw your carrier out. I don't know how many times I've gone to sleep and I'd be in this system and I'd wake up the next morning and my carrier would be 265 light years away, and it's like, what? I had that happen to me, I think 6 times in a row. You know, right the night before the tick, you had your carrier right there and everything, and the next time you woke up, it'd be way over there. And it's like, damn.
All these F's and buts.
Yeah, it didn't make it easy. You know, if they made it easy, a lot of the players would say, that's just OP. That's not fair.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay.
That kind of scares me whenever I walk away with my headset on, because I'll be going just 2 places in the system where gravity roll me and slingshot me, but then it slows back down.
Yeah.
So I'm walking around, I'm listening, I hear the engine speed up, and it's like, you gotta sit there and judge, and it's like, is it gotta throw me into a planet? Or is it just one of those instances?
Now it looks like your little guess is a mercenary smuggler.
Mercenary smuggler, huh?
Mm-hmm. He belongs to the High Guard Squadron.
Okay. I'm about ready to be interdicted.
High Guard is a squadron from Australia and New Zealand.
My guess. What do you mean? I guess
Zerg 539.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, you looked them up on didn't you?
I always do.
I hope you don't mind. I listed you guys in my description on YouTube. It's not a big deal, I don't think.
No, except they'll just, I mean, they won't bother Cam too much, because Cam was like, ugh. They may come in there and troll you about me, but, you know, that's alright.
what they gotta troll me about. Come in and say, well, Lyndeb's a bitch. And it's like, yeah, she raised me most of my life. And? It's gonna be like, oh, fuck. God damn it.
What?
You'll see it pop up on YouTube.
Oh, you came out in front of you?
Oh, yeah.
Type 10 Defender.
Mm-hmm. No wonder they ended it me. It was too fucking slow.
And I'll just tell you that, you know, no matter who pops in on your chat, you need to really research them. Because, yeah, of gankers. And
Well,
you don't want them in your group or anything. And I damn sure ain't gonna invite a ganker into my group.
Well, for one, it's not my group. I can't invite anyone in. And two, only people I'm gonna play with online are people I know. Not anyone like comes in chat or stuff like that. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I was wondering why. It's like, okay, he's right there. I could see him. Why is he not interdicting me? Oh, he's too fucking slow. Although, the Type 10s can mass lot you, can't they?
They can mass lock a small ship. I'm not too sure about the cutter, but they can slow it down. So what do you got now? 6 billion credits?
Let's see. I have 91,400, so one more put me up close to tier 1. And credits, I got 6,160,000,000. Back to reload site.
That Panther Clipper is going to have half of the jump range that your cutter is going to have. I know everybody's talking about how wonderful it's going to be, but
It's going to have more jumps, I know. But if it adds 400 to the cargo capacity of what it is, then it's worth the extra 2 or 3 jumps you're gonna have to do.
I don't know. I mean, it's like people are using a type. Let's see, what was I using?
People is using Type 9s. It'll be a
Yeah,
upgrade.
I'm just thinking there was a CG about a year or so ago for cargo, and people were using Type 9, so it had to have a big big base, big landing pad. And I had, what the hell did I have? I had, I used, damn, it's not a Crate Mark II. It's like a Crate Mark II, but it's not. I forgot now. I've got it in storage, but I could haul 200 tons with it and land on small platforms. And I was staying up with the Type 9s and the cutters because I could jump faster from system to system and could land on the small pads where there was lots of mats or where lots of commodities was. Did I get a chance to stop and drink my coffee? No. I had to keep hauling, but I kept up with them.
I guess it's gonna depend on how it's set up. Like I said, has anyone tried to put a booster on it?
Not really that I know of. I mean, you can still have shields and a fuel scoop and something else and still haul 1,080 or 1,040.
Mine
You
would
could
be
probably
looking-
put
mine
you
would
probably
be-
put a Guardian booster on it and maybe get it down where you don't need a fuel scoop. But I don't know. It's one of them things you have to play with it and get it set up how you want it.
Well, it's like on my. I'm not running a fuel scoop, so.
Now it'll be idea for the squadron carrier. All your members have a Panther Clipper 2 Mark II, and you bring your carrier in someplace, and yeah, it wouldn't take long to fill it up. And yeah, that's where, you know, it'll be mainly for squadrons and, you know, and carriers. You bring it in there, and 1,200 tons. If you had, you know, what is it, 10 tons, that give you what, 12,000 tons? So 10 runs to fill up a carrier instead of 20?
Yeah.
Because 10 tons with my cutter will give me like 8,000. So, you know, maybe 8.5, 9,000, just off the top of my head. So, you know, to get it up to 14,000, you'd have to have almost double that. So 17 runs,
Filling a ship
filling up.
Filling a ship up with tritium will be one of its primary things they could do.
Yeah, but you just have to have somebody dedicated in a carrier that, you know, it's on all the time. So when it's empty, they jump it to where it's to get loaded, and then you'd have to have dedicated people on all the time to load and unload it. It can be a job. I mean, you know, I've run the carrier as, you know, a depot for people, and it's, you know, a lot of communication has to go on, or you leave somebody behind.
Yeah, I've been kind of bad about that too, especially with CGs. And I want to jump my carrier to a CG. Where you at? I'm not on it. Just jump. I'm actually surprised because I was thinking that this CG we're gonna do what we did last time, but we didn't have to do that this time.
Most generally, every CG they try to do something different. I'm waiting because we've done combat, we've done cargo, It's about time for them to say, go out and find all the earth likes or ammonia whirls or high metal contents and stuff. And yeah.
Which we've got the explorers for that, so we're already set up.
Oh, and another thing that dude's gonna do with his Panther Clipper when he fights the Hydra is gonna have his cargo is gonna be full of metal alloys.
Oh Jesus
About
Christ.
8 billion credits worth. And I'm like,
Imagine
okay.
being blown up.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
So that's gotta put a big target on his ass. I was gonna say one's enough to piss him off.
It's the challenge.
And where are they going out to do this at?
Probably Pallades.
The ladies.
Yeah, out towards Witch Head.
And that's like what? Thargoid Central, isn't it?
Everybody seems to think that their world, their home world's out there somewhere, so yeah.
But nobody's found it yet.
There's lots of systems out there that's locked where we can't get into it, so yeah.
Yeah, there's still a lot of story that's gonna happen because like we still don't know what's happening with the people that's still locked in the pods.
Yeah, we still gotta probably fight them.
Or free them or something. Imagine Thargoid controlled humans fighting ships. On foot. Oh, so now you're behind the planet. Okay. It's still at 92,208. Has not moved up, so I'm not gonna hold my breath on it.
In a couple of hours, UK will be waking up.
Yep.
But it'll be Monday for them, so they may be off to work.
As I say, just keeping the top 10 or trying to fight for top 1 is just a challenge I'm doing right now. I said, many loads as I can make to make as much money. Because right now I'm at 6,140,000,000.
One more CG and you'll have enough for your carrier.
I'm hoping this CG I'll have enough. Yeah, remember, we got 3 days left. Now I'm only up to 6.
Yeah, but you've also got work.
Yeah, I know. But
I mean, right now you got enough to buy the base ship, but they ain't got nothing else. So it's just kind of a hollow.
8 billion. 8 billion, I can buy the fully loaded ship in 1 year's worth of service. Can't do anything else with it at that point. But I've got it then. $10 billion, I'll have the full ship, 1 year's or 2 years worth of service, filling up with tritium, plus a little bit left to maybe do some other stuff with. 12 billion, I'll have everything, and then have what I was at starting off with, $1.5 billion to play with on ships.
Yeah, but you gotta also understand that you're vested in the ship alone. So if you needed to buy cargo, you couldn't. If you needed to buy another ship and engineer it, you'd probably be hard pressed to. That's the reason why we say 12 billion, because it doesn't take away from doing the game.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like I know where I'm at. I know what I need to get. I feel like I can, especially because I've got Tuesday off. Because
the Panther Clipper isn't going to be engineered enough, so you're going to have to stop, take time out, engineer it at 18 light year jump. What was 5 and 6 jumps in your Corvette is now going to be.
I've got engineer's pin.
Okay.
But
you don't have. You can't do the special effect.
The only one I feel like I need to go do the special effect on will be the frame shift drive. That's it.
And the thrusters.
Well, thrusters too. But I've got everything else pinned, so I can engineer them at Jameson. And then now on the range and stuff like that, then I can fly it out to what engineers I need to get the experimental on it. And then once that's done, I feel like it's gonna be 3-4 hours setting it up.
Yeah.
And then from there, use it and see how it goes. And if I like it, okay, use it. If I don't like it, just go back to the cutter.
Yeah, well, I'm looking here on the commodities.
I am jumping right now 69 light years.
Right. And by Monday or Tuesday, that's going to be either 72 or 75.
Yeah. I say it just depends Monday or Tuesday. But I work tomorrow. Today. I work today. I'm off Tuesday because I work Saturday, so it's like fuck it. Since Tuesday's the day it comes out. I'll just take that day off and play the game. And then it basically ends that night, doesn't it?
Thursday morning at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
So about a day and a half for the cutter. Not cutter, the clipper.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 2-4. Automated docking approved.
But it's like I got the majority of the billion yesterday. So I'm pretty sure I can get 12 billion this go around. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm not holding my breath on it. I know I could get close to 10 billion.
We'll be right back. Coffee.
Okay. Repeat copy.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
I'm like right there. I can touch it.
I can touch it.
Oh no, it's like I got 92, 184, and the top is 92, 208 right now at the moment. As of right this moment.
One more load and you'll be in the top.
Watch, I get ends up another 10,000.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself and you're just so comfortable, dog, snoring away.
What's a little bit done?
He's in bed.
What made you decide to stream Elite?
I had nothing better on doing, and I got tired of just sitting here, just talking to myself. So I was like, fuck, if I'm gonna talk to myself, I might as well just throw up a stream and see how it goes. So I just made a stream up and see how it went. I usually stream a game if I if I want to showcase what I'm doing. I've just been so invested in Elite, playing it. It's like, it's not one of those of, hey, I want to showcase what I'm doing right now. It's just, I want to play the game and have fun. Now, it's to a point I'm in the middle of trying to keep this top 1. So I was like, fuck it, I'll stream it. And so, well, I've had people come in and chat and stuff like that, so. So depending on how the stream does, I might do more streams like this. I've got everything saved up now, so I don't have to manually put everything in. I could just auto go. Yep, streaming Elite, all the tags, all the titles, all the thumbnails, and just hit stream and go. That's why I haven't streamed it beforehand, because it's just, you gotta set everything up the first time you do something like that. So it's now done, so I can do it continuously. I mean, I might stream going to the Guardian site or on the next CG or something major happens like that. Just putt-puddle around doing whatever, probably not. So a lot of the stuff I was doing just felt too grindy. So it's like, it's not really fun to do something like that. You back around the planet now? Yes, you are back around the planet.
No.
Yes.
It shouldn't be. Look at how the station is sitting. It's just about to go around the backside of the planet. No, it's on this side. If you look at what you look at the station down there where it's at, if it was on the backside, the mail slot would be facing you.
I'm talking about whenever I left out, I was on the backside of the planet, but I also didn't pay attention to what planet I was jumping to. It should be the same direction, so I don't know. Find out whenever I go to jump back.
That's how we can kind of figure out if it's on the front side or the back side. If you're looking at ASM, which is that little ball, it's on this side of the planet. If you're looking at it and it shows like the big round ring and the mail slot facing towards you, it's on the back side of the planet.
Yeah, I've not had issues with this station, but the CG system, I've had this.
So many people delivering in there. You haven't?
No, it's not that. It's, I don't know what it is. The cutter is more slidey right now. I've had it where the damn auto dock slid me into the side of the fucking station 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah, the cutter's the world's worst on that.
It goes up, it goes turn so fast, it's still got the momentum going in the direction it's going, so it's going sideways. It just slams into it. It's like, fuck. Still holding.
Yeah, here comes Truck-It.
think Truck and Relentless is in the other. Is in Truck's Discord.
Yeah.
Which Relentless said he was gonna come back in, but I don't know when. What'd you send me?
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Yeah, you can go over to the direction. Yeah, see, it's still behind the planet. Huh, that's weird. Let's look at that again. Okay, now that makes sense. Well, I don't understand why I'm still coming out. I guess it's just the angle's weird.
Safe travels, Commander.
Really, Chance? Please tell me you can have that.
We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 09. Automated docking approved.
Okay. So, while the ship's getting around to getting into the station, I'm going to bring this up. We'll see how it goes. But right now where it shows, I got 92,184. I got 782 on me, so that should put me up to about 92,900 something. The thing has not changed yet. So we'll see if it uploads and see if I get number 1.
Yeah, like I said though, not everybody uses Anara, so there may be some perky ones out there that's 92,300.
It could be, but I'm going off of a metric that I can see.
Also, say they are registered with Inara, but they don't go in and
They've not
updated
the thing yet.
Yeah, it don't show until like 10 hours
update.
later.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, it'd be like, okay, as of right now, what it shows, it's this.
I understand. It just Inara is good. It could be better, but you know, you don't. Not everybody has Inara.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Dispatching ground crew.
Okay, sold. Get some missions out of the way real quick. And give it a minute to load in. Okay.
Detach confirmed. You're clear to leave.
sold, so...
You probably have to go refresh an RO for it
No.
to register it.
It's not even showing on my page yet, so... I gotta wait until it shows on my community. So, I know I won't do the stations. It does what's on my panel. So until it shows up on my panel, I can't refresh an RO. Otherwise, I'm locked for like 15 minutes. How did that happen?
What?
Hard points are out. What I might do is I'm gonna go to that station, and it should be enough for it to have time to refresh. Then I'll upload the data. Because I know if I hit it now and it's not refreshed, I'm stuck for 15 minutes. I've just been getting stuck in the habit of super cruising around the zone if it's right there, hitting the frame shift and just popping a heat sink. Just faster.
You see the position of the station and the position you're in right now. That's how we tell what side it is.
Yep.
It's kind of like a cheat guide.
Yeah, I know. You can see the mouse slot on the octagon ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that. I just don't make the effort to try to come out on the right side.
Sometimes it helps if you're in a hurry.
If I was doing a covert mission or a black market mission, okay, I would probably do that. This is like, I don't think if you, I mean, it's still not even uploaded yet, so.
Yeah, it's strange. It should be, especially when you jump into another system. It should have kicked it in.
Yeah. Because it still shows 92,184, and there should be, something missing 784. Yeah, I know it's all
Yeah, you may have to relog to get it to kick.
Usually I find I gets it to register once I get to the other station and look at the community board and the other station. It's weird how it does that, but so far it hasn't kicked yet on it now either, so.
It won't until it kicks in the game.
Yeah, someone might be ahead of me right now as it is, but not registered on no, I can't see it anyways. Because if it wasn't for no, you won't be able to know that regardless anyways.
Right. No, yeah, Inara is just kind of a guide. It's not perfect.
You're on the deck. Deactivating docking. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
92968. Okay, so go ahead and import game data. You can't see it in Discord, but people on stream can see it.
Do I? I'm looking at your thing. It registered it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got now also pulled up on stream. Relog. Nine two nine six eight 92. It's not registered it on the top 10 commanders, but it shows that it is above it. So, yay!
I'm watching. Hit your. Enlarge it a little bit so I can see.
Yeah, the top 10 number hasn't kicked in yet, but I'm above it by 800, so. Alright, continue on. I think I'm going to continue this for another 40 minutes, and then I'll call it a night.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Finally kicked it now. Top 10 commanders 92968 92968.
Now your #1 dog. Take a picture of it because it won't last long.
I've gone on video, so no, it won't last long. One of the other ones that's in the top 10's got to look at that. It's like, damn it, I'm out again. It's like time to go some more, load some more.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, you gotta love auto docking at times.
That should be your next goal to learn how to do this shit without auto docking.
I can do it without auto docking. I just don't like doing it without it.
Yay.
Come on. Yep.
Just be glad you ain't over there handing in bounty vouchers. They're at 430 million.
I'm not even gonna attempt to catch up on that one. Not even gonna try. I got where I need to get the stuff by, you know, the prizes.
I'm going to ask you a weird question. Did you go into your settings and put it on streamer mode? On Elite?
Yeah.
Because if you didn't, the elevator music and stuff and the auto docking music will get you flagged.
That's one of the things you've already told me to do beforehand when I started playing this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already done that. But it doesn't really matter. The opening music I play on the stream was AC/DC, so.
I'm just saying that it will get you flagged and they'll take your video down.
That's not how it works, but yeah, no, I've already gone on streamer mode. Twitch is like that. YouTube isn't.
There's something you used to be able to do that they could play music in Twitch and no problem.
It was about 2 years ago when they changed that. I know what you're talking about and I know what it was. Ooh, Bob Andrews. You gotta chase me?
Yeah, he'll chase you.
Okay. Well, chase me. Target just came out from behind the sun. Bob Andrews. Yep. He's chasing me. And I've already got the throttle down, so he interdicts me, I'm letting him interdict me.
What's he in? Click them. Target. Cycle through your targets.
He's in Type 10.
You don't want to go up against him with no shields. Just hit your super cruise SEO and get out of there.
Where is ahead of me right now? Oh, there we go.
Okay, mess around and lose your load.
Yeah, he's got missiles. If it wasn't for the fact that I heard the canopy crack, I would fight him.
You should put pips to engines.
I left him back in that instance. He didn't jump out, so. Come on. There we go.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 32. Automated docking approved.
Yeah, he got my canopy down to 21%.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
That's the reason why I said it's not worth fighting when you're loaded with cargo.
Yeah. I had my damn beam lasers on the ship engineered, which I had to buy new ones. I could have hit him from a distance and he could have hit me with it. $93,752.
Well, I'm gonna let you keep on hauling. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Yep, have fun. Don't forget you got stuff to do.
Yep, I will. Later.
Later.
Okay, I think I'm call it a night for streaming. I'm gonna continue doing this for about another 30-40 minutes, but I think as far as streaming's concerned, I think I'm done. And I think I'm gonna change the name up a little bit, like keeping top 1 commanders or something like that, because that's what I've been doing. But as we can see right now, I have gotten, according to not, it hasn't refreshed yet for the contributions, but the 92 968 was mine whenever it finally counted. Now I've got 93 752, so still top 1. So I'm not gonna stay in this position. I know I'm gonna get knocked out of it. I know I'm gonna go watch them all come home. When I come home, I'm gonna look. I'm probably gonna be about, I'm gonna say maybe 10,000 away from it again. It's just the nature of it. It is what it is. However, bragging rights, I got up to top 1. We'll see within the last next 3 days, 3 hours and 15 minutes of the CG, if I can continue on with keeping up top 1, or get back to it if I get knocked down. Again, I doubt it, but I know I'm at least got to stay in the top 10. But this was a little fun thing we did. Commanders that came in tonight was Relentless and Lyndeb. There's got to be more content with them coming up. There'll be more CGs. I know me and Len's gonna go to the Guardian site and do some Guardian hunting, map hunting. Don't know when that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen after the CG. So, I'm probably gonna stream Tuesday next time, because I'll be getting the Panther Clipper Mark 2. And then I'll probably stream me going and getting it. Yeah, I'll stream me going to go get the Panther Clipper Mark 2. And then going and upgrading the thing to max out on stuff. Then going and getting it engineered. And then I'll do a couple runs with it once I get it set up. But, yeah. Till then, thanks for everyone who stopped in. It's really lively chat tonight. Thank you. Yeah, with that, take care, everyone.
Don't crucify me. Yeah, so I need no mind game poison in my loose soul. Losing short